Hello, everybody. Hello, Koto. Hello, sweet. How are we all doing? You got here before you even got the Twitch notification. Well, that is awesome. But yeah, how are we always doing? How are we all doing? How are we all doing? I was just like, did I spell welcome right there? I did. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. But yeah, how are we all doing today? I hope everybody is good, doing good, having a good day. It's Thursday. It's almost the weekend. It's all good. It's all good. Wow. It is, yeah, it's all good. I am a bit tired. That's just normal daily stuff. Yes, in the blankie. I got my snuddy on because it's cold. It's really miserable outside. It's raining, it's cold, and I'm just like not in the mood. I'm not in the mood, guys. This is like the first day of this week. I haven't actually had to go out and do anything. So it's good, it's good. But I hope everyone's having a good day, wherever you are in the world. I hope that you've got better freaking weather than what we have. Because the weather is just... It is not fun today. Um, I don't know. I'm only -6? Oh, it's only -6. Okay. You are a bit colder. Then we are today where my doggo with just shorts and a t-shirt. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. We could probably fit in here in the northeast because, like, very famous up here for, like, in the middle of winter, like, people going out on nights out, and you've got ladies just wearing, like, little tiny dresses and nothing else. And it's, like, freezing cold. I have my snotty on right now because I'm cold, and I'm just like, having tummy issues. I needed to. Oh, is he? Oh, bless him. I hope he feels better soon. And it's not like it's not good, is it? When like your doggo's not feeling. It's good now. That's good. I'm glad that it's good now. So today I thought we were playing some Powerwash Sim. I'm actually trying really hard to stick to my schedule that I came up with. You're just freezing your ass off. I'm not surprised you were because that like -6. That's really cold. Oh god, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm doing some power wash today, which is good because I'm not going to be streaming. Although I'm not going to football on Sunday. Football is on in like 2 o'clock, so I'm not going to be streaming. On Sunday, I'll take a day off, guys. Look at this. But that does mean that today I'm doing my cozy stream that I was gonna do on Sunday. I do need a break. I do need a break. Otherwise, I would just stream like all the time. But then I don't get time to do other things sometimes. So I will take Sunday off. At least then I can sit and come up with a schedule and decide what it is that I actually want to play next week. The only day that I really know is like Fridays because that's when I do my Final Fantasy Fridays. Oh yeah, I always look after Sweet. Not allow me to stream all the time. I don't do like really long streams. I suppose, you know, that is a good thing with it. But you know, I do look after Sweet and I try my best to look after Sweet, so I'm like, what's a whirlipede? Okay, that thing looks super strange. I'm gonna catch it, guys. But I have just spent my morning watching people play Cult of the Lamb because the new DLC comes out today and there are Twitch drops on. So I think you have to watch 5 hours in total, and then you get, there's 4 follower forms that you'll get, and then if you sub to somebody, you'll get another follower form, and then you'll also get like a lamb badge things. Yes, yes, I did. I don't think I can afford to sub to anybody, but I've got the 4 ones you can get from just watching, which is like really good. So I'm like, yeah, I have them. But I think that they did say, because they're only available on the PC version, so I think they did say that that other ones would be available, that they would be available at a later date in the game from somewhere, and I can't remember where. Yeah, you got the 4 free ones. Well, why not? Why not? They're good. And so I'm probably going to put Cult the Lamb into my stream schedule for next week, so I'm going to restart it. I'm going to look at seeing if I can get the DLC for it today. And I'm going to restart it. And I'm going to play it on stream. And I want to play it like on the PC version rather than my PlayStation version because of the Twitch integration. Because someone is not for me, because you need to give... Yeah, I know. But it will be... they will have it like in the game, which I think is like awesome. Oh, I was doing the rock climbing park, wasn't I? I remember. I didn't finish it. Right. I remember now, guys. I remember. I know, because I needed to stop for some reason. I can't remember why. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. Yawning again. I am really tired today, and I don't overly know why, but... But, yeah. So I'll be starting that next week, which will be cool, because then you guys, you know, can interact a bit, you can create your own followers and stuff like that. So I just think it's a cool thing to have. My problem is I can't have anything else in the background, because otherwise the game is lagging. Oh, that's shit. That was a bit shit. So, like, you have to, like, play it, and just not have anybody else open, so you can't, like, watch Twitch and play Cult of the Lamb at the same time. Which kind of sucks a little bit. Oh, shame. It only... Oh, okay. It only does it when I stream. Okay, that's strange. I mean, well, I say that, but... I mean, when you start streaming things, your computer's just like, oh my god, what are you doing to me? Oh, I thought, could I climb up? Almost. Let me climb up the tree thing. The trunk, the tree thing, Sakura. Let's go with the great English today. Hello, sorry. The weather outside is miserable, but the vibes here always were. Ah, thank you, sorry. On a stream, you have no problems, strange. Yeah, I know, it's like grey, raining. So I'm like, yeah, I definitely want to get cozy and comfy with Powerwash. Of all things. How you doing today, sorry? Raining because Sakura put a hex on the weather. Why the fuck would I put a hex on the weather? Like, literally, that'd be the last thing that I'd want to do. I hate being cold. I hate being wet. That sounds like a terrible thing for me to decide to do. When I was walking my doggo, he was slipping on ice. Aww. Hi, Akio, darling. How are you? One. Now I'm on top of this. Oh man. What are you gonna get doing? Well, just chilling today and really. Do you know what? That's good. Chilling is always good. How did your Banjo-Kazooie stream finish yesterday? I did see that you were enjoying it, which is awesome. I couldn't believe it when Sweet told me that you'd never played it before. Because I have, just never completed it, because this is when I was younger and not so great at gaming. Oh my god, 85 streams straight. Thank you so much, Akio. That's awesome. Yes, I had it originally on the N64. Thank you for the head pat. I'm like, is this... No, I didn't think that this was clean. I'm like trying to clean it and I'm like... So guys, as I was saying yesterday, I hit 400 followers on here the other day. So I'm probably going to do a 12-hour stream when Sweet's doing her 24-hour stream. I'm not going to attempt 24 hours because I know I cannot do it. So I might do like a little mini subathon thing. So I'll do some kind of things for, I don't know, punishment, rewards, whatever. I'm tired because I wake since 7 AM because the dog decided to make... Oh. They're good like that, the dogs, aren't they? We get that. Dogs will wake somebody up. Yeah, I need to just have a think though, because I don't know. Right now, my brain is like tired, so it doesn't want to think of anything, but I just think it might be cool to celebrate, you know, 400 followers. Is a lot. I didn't think when I started streaming almost 7 months ago that I would be able to hit that many followers. Just troll Sweet for 12 hours, can you imagine? Like, it's like whatever I do to her, she'll just get revenge on me. Hi, Anon. What do you mean it's normal? I don't troll you. How you doing, Anon? How's work going? What was I cleaning? Was I cleaning that? Was I cleaning... I was cleaning something, chat. That? Yeah. I know this is meant to be lava on the top, but to me it looks a bit like honey. Does that need cleaning? Yes. Alright, cleaned it. God, no. No, I had not. Oh, we're doing the shout outs again. Wow, Anon, you're on 80 stream streak. Thank you so much. You know how much it means to me that you guys like have turned up for so many of my streams in a row. It means a lot. So I'm going to do the small one next. Isn't that awesome? We've got an 80 stream streak today, an 85 stream streak today. Thanks for being entertaining and cozy. Oh, well, thank you for saying that. Was very kind of you to say. I don't know how people find me entertaining. Thank you for the hydrate. That's not working. Do you know what? It didn't break at all yesterday. Didn't break at all. Because I'm amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the head pats. That thing. Yeah, it didn't break. It worked all of my stream yesterday, and now today it's just like, fuck you. There you go. There we go. It's working now. Alright, let's go back to my volcano. Yeah, I couldn't remember what I was doing on this. I'm like, what was my next level? And I'm like, oh, yeah, I need to finish this, didn't I? I think I got overwhelmed because I knew I had to train that big wall thing again, and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Standing top. Right, now for the big one. Thank you, sweet, for cheering one bit. One little bitty. I'm like, you don't need me to do something, do you, sweet? I'm just like, thank you for doing the shout out. I know sometimes she'll chuck things at me when she needs my attention, and I'm like, yes. Because I'm like so bad that I will get like locked in some games. And then I forget things. Or I'm like, oh no, I need to check chat. Oh god, I forgot to hydrate. Oh, let me just have some of my tea. Sakura is the amazing, I mean you and Sweet Bear helped cheer me up. Ah, well, I'm glad that we can help cheer you up. She wanted the love potion, did she? Being locked in means you're game, but I go really quiet though when I get locked in. And then I feel really bad because then I'm like, shit, I'm going to be entertaining chat. And I'm just sat there really concentrating hard. Love potion with the Lover's Tarot, can you imagine? You're always quiet. Hey, you were not bad when I was watching your Cult the Lamb stream the other day. You were pretty good. Aw, sweet, thank you so much for the 50 biddies, my darling. Very kind of you. Very kind. See my new noises and stuff, guys, when I get cheers and subs and all of that. I think it makes it a bit more interesting. Aww.
Now my turn for support beam.
Thank you. Sorry, I appreciate the 25 biddies. Forced myself to talk because you and Sweet was there. Oh, really? Oh. Now I go hide. Why are you going to hide, Sweet? It was nice for you to hang out with me on my retro game. You're missing when you finish? Yeah, it's quite nice to see some retro games played. It takes me back to my childhood. I think more people should play retro games because, you know, there's so many decent games out there. Do you actually... No, I'm trying to clean something that doesn't need cleaning. Jump. Jump. Might pick up retro things back in March or April. That sounds like a really good idea. I've got the sequel to Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. Yes, to play. Tonic Trouble and Kirby. I have the original Kirby on my Game Boy. And this is an original Game Boy, guys. With no colour screen, no backlight on it. Nothing like that. And I had Kirby on that. I'm sure it was on that one. But yeah. I like Kirby. It's quite a good game. This is Kirby 64. Ah, awesome. Didn't Retro play for more games to be made? Yeah, they did. You know, if we hadn't have had these games, whatever they are, I know some people will look at them and be like, oh my god, what is that? But, you know, without them games paving the way, we wouldn't have the games that we have now. So, Tonic Trouble, for some trivia, is the first test of Ubisoft doing 3D games before Rayman 2. Okay, I did not know that. I didn't play games like that. Like, I had an N64 when I was younger, so I had on that, like, Mario Kart 64, which is my favourite Mario Kart. I had GoldenEye, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. I had, like, Banjo-Kazooie. I don't remember what else I had. Trust me, minus the camera of Banjo, I've enjoyed my time with the game a great deal. It's a good game. It is like a good game. But yeah, cameras, you know, we're going back to N64 days, and the cameras on them can be, like, on some of the games can be a bit like, Guess they never heard the saying, you can't beat the classics. Obviously not. Hello, King of the Platypuses. How you doing? How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a lovely Christmas and New Year, because I think I've seen you since Christmas and New Year. I don't know. I don't know where I am, who I am, what I'm doing, or anything anymore, guys. Otherwise the difficulty curve would be ridiculous. Yeah. You know, kids today will not realise how, like, just take the older Final Fantasy games, you could not just save it anywhere. You had to go to a save point or be on the world map to save it. And it's just like, you know, nowadays when you can just save anywhere, it's, yeah, it was a different thing. So the pain of not saving it, or it being like really long between save points, and then suddenly you're like, shit. Because you die, and then, you know, you've just got like so much stuff you have to redo. It's very annoying. Long save points are fun. No, I can't be dealing with that. There was a bit on Final Fantasy VIII, and this one was totally my fault. And it's like between like the missile base and trying to save Balam Garden. So somewhere towards the end of disc 2, and you know, I'd done a whole load, and I was like, no, I won't save it here. Stupid. Carried on, and I got killed by 2 monsters because I was being over cocky, and then I had to go back and redo like loads of stuff, and I was just like, nope. I do not like to suffer. I don't like suffering. This is why Prince of Persia, right? Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time on the GameCube. Okay, I never completed that game, and I was really enjoying it. And there was this long, complicated, I mean, it was long, it was complicated. It took me so long to get through, trying to make it to a save point, and then I died, and I was just like, fuck this shit. Turned it off and never went back to it. So I'm like, I don't like things too difficult. Please not too difficult. Like that, because I don't like suffering. And I don't have fun, and then I never play it again. And I wish I was joking, but it is true. That's probably the only thing I didn't like about older games. The save points were ridiculous, or rate. They were, because you're like, oh, can I just save it before? No. And then you die, and you're like, fuck, I've just done like half an hour to an hour's worth of like stuff that I've now got to go back and redo. It's very infuriating. So I'm mega excited for the next. Yes, it's gonna be good. Sounds like a Souls game. Might as well be a Souls game, actually. I'm thinking. I know Sweet is talking games, but maybe like Lethal Company or Headliners, because we've got both, but we haven't played either of them. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, and I'm looking forward to it. Gaming with you, Saru, is always fun. Played Lethal Company a good deal on Headliners a couple of times. Yeah, we played neither, so it's just like it'd be good to play them because we bought both in one of the sales, I think, but just haven't played it. Minus the graphics, yeah. I think some of the earlier games, yeah, they're pixel kind of graphics, and I still think that gives the game a kind of charm, especially because people are making games nowadays, new games that are coming out, mainly like from indie devs and stuff, that are like retro kind of 8-bit pixel feel, and I'm just like, I love games like that. That's what like Stardew Valley is, and like Fields of Mystery. There's a new one that come out. It's called Halcyon something, and I don't actually know what the rest of it is. But I saw someone on, there's a cozy group on Facebook, and it's like, oh, that actually looks really interesting. It's got like a kind of a Japanesey kind of feel. So that went in my wish list because I'm all for cozy pixel kind of games. I love them. I will be at some point on my cozy Sundays starting Fields of Mystery again, because I've got a playthrough of it because I started it on my Steam Deck. But I'd really love to play it on screen, because I know they're actually, it's early access at the moment, but 1.0 is meant to be coming out at some point this year. And they've put so much content into it since I last played it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm definitely here for that. It's like Stardew Valley, but I think the graphics and the colour scheme and everything is really cute, because all pastel colours and things like that. I saw a woman walking her dogs and asked, what are their names? She said Calvin and Klein. I said, like the underwear. She smiled. Yeah, they're boxers. Killstreak. I love that. I love that joke. That is literally such a good joke. I hope that you're good, Killstreak. I hope that you're having a good day. And thank you for coming in with the joke, because we love a dad joke here. We love a dad joke. And do you know what? If I had boxers, what an awesome name to call your dogs. Calvin and Klein. I have whippets, so I don't think there's anything witty that you could call whippets. Moving with the motion of the ocean, yeah. It wasn't for pixel games being popular, the gaming industry probably would have... They definitely wouldn't have done. Anon, I completely agree. And I love a pixel game. I just think... You know, I never used to. If you take me about 10, 15 years, I was a bit younger, I was just like, oh, look at them graphics. But I think as I'm getting older and I'm like playing, I'm getting more into like different sorts of games. I do appreciate pixel graphics and cozy kind of vibes. I just think they're good. Because sometimes you want to just chill with the game. You don't always want to be there like, oh, I've got to fight this, fight that. Sometimes you just want to like farm and fish and do all of that. Why was the shirt happy to hang around the tank top? Because it was armless. And this is when I get Killstreak in the stream. We've got Sari, who loves a dad joke. Akio loves a dad joke. And now we've discovered that Seribot will also give you a dad joke, if you so desire. which I think is cool. It kind of fits in with the vibe thing. I know, Anon, I know. It's just like, seriously? Seriously? Alright, who doesn't love a dad joke? I like the jokes that you get out of Christmas crackers. I don't know if other countries have them. We do in the UK. And yeah, the jokes that you get out of them are just very amusing. They are dad jokes. Some of them are so bad though. I hate how that made me laugh. Do you know? You're just like, that joke is so bad, but it makes you laugh, and I just think it's nice. Thank you. No problem. Thank you for the lurk. Hope your doggo enjoys his din dins. Yeah, you know, it makes you laugh, and I'm like, that's the thing with dad jokes. They're bad, but they make you smile. And sometimes we all need a little bit of a dad joke, I think. Make us smile. Smiling's like such a good thing to do. I think if you can try and smile every day, you make yourself feel better. So my break is over. No problem, Anon. Thank you so much for popping in on your break, my darling. I hope the rest of your day at work goes good and quick. Thank you, Anon. Yeah, take care, darling. Oh, we got judgment. Judgment. Guys, after the football, so obviously, you know, meant to be going to football last night. Didn't go to football. It was a Champions League match. Those of you that don't follow football or soccer, as it's called outside of the UK, probably don't really know much about the Champions League. But Newcastle beat who we were playing, which is awesome. It's our second to last game in the league stage of the competition, which is the first stage. And we're in a really good position for automatic qualification to the round of 16. Anyway, thank you, Beza. How you doing, Beza? I hope you're good. Taking a stretch and hydrate. But after that, I watched Godzilla King of the Monsters. Did I say PSG? PSV. We're playing PSG next week. But yes, then I watched Godzilla. Now, up until recently, the only Godzilla film that I had watched was the, you know, amazing. It was a 3-0 victory. It was really good. Vista looked good. Alanga looked good. Everyone looked good. I'm so happy for Lewis Miley to actually be made captain for a little bit of the match. That was really good for someone so young. Wait a minute. I watched, because I'd only watched the 1998 Godzilla, but I've watched the 2014 one and then Godzilla, the King of the Monsters from 2019. That was alright. You're still not great. Oh, I'm sorry, my darling. I'm sorry that you are struggling so much at the moment. It does suck. No, but do I need my scissor lift? I'm trying to clean this without, you know, having to get my scissor lift thing, but I might need it. I can't remember, which is frustrating. I'm like, how do I clean the other side? Oh my god, I fell all the way down. Jump. Jump. Okay, fell a little bit, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's good that there is no full damage in this game. The amount of times I think I would have, like, died. Now, where's the dirt? Alright, okay, cool. It's hard to see. Put stuff on my edges and that. See, I think with the other slime I pretty much climbed up a lot of it. So I'm hoping I can do the same. I don't necessarily need to get my lifty thing because my scissor lift got stuck on my papers last time. It was just stuck up and I couldn't get it down and it just was not moving. Awesome. What should I do first? We'll do the floor. I'm kind of like talking to myself as well, guys. I'm sorry. Talk to myself. I just quiet. I must have cleaned some of this when I was cleaning the side part. That's all I can think of as to why this part is actually clean. No, I'm impressed that I can clean some of this upper part. Still obviously trying not to fall off as well because I will fall off. I think that's a given. That Sakura will fall off at some point. Oh, I didn't realise I'd been crouched down this whole time. That's fair enough, I suppose. Am I going to be able to clean all under here though? That is the question. Oh my god, I fell. I fell. Right, I'm hoping I will be able to clean the rest of that. Like when I jump up a little bit. We shall see. This way, I don't actually think that I am, oh, Taro.
All right, it's been spectacular months with my little Sakura blossom. You can never get rid of me. I'm in your walls. I love Godzilla and Cages. Specifically the movies from Japan. I resent the way Hollywood ruined the way Godzilla looked. I used to have a ton of figures. Hoping I still have them.
Thank you, Taro, so much for the resubscription. I can't believe that you subscribed 5 months in a row. That is awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I haven't watched any of Japanese Godzilla. So, well, yeah, I hope you still have your, oh shit, I hope you still have your figures as well. There's nothing worse. You know, I've spoken on stream that I thought I'd lost some of my Final Fantasy 8 figures and I found them and I was like so happy. I literally kind of wanted to cry. Which I know sounds stupid, but, you know, they like very important to me. Very precious. And when you feel like you've lost something and then you find it again, it's just like, wow. It's an amazing feeling. How are you today, Taro, my darling? You doing good? Yeah, Sweet is here. She's here somewhere. She was doing clips is what she was doing. This I'm gonna have to do from here then, just because, oh, I fell again. It's like, this is very hard to step on, this stuff. Which is why I didn't want to do this the other day, because I was like, ugh, I needed to get off. I can't remember why I needed to get off, but I needed to get off. Still down, but, oh, I'm sorry you're still down, darling. Depression, mental health, it's not fun. Oh, Sweet's always here. She can't hide from you. Well, no, especially if you're in the walls, Taro. No one can hide from you. Hi, Draken. How you doing? Yeah, you're in the walls. You're in the walls. I did wonder what that noise was. Now I know. You burn the walls? Shit. Shit, huh? That might mean that my house is on fire. I'm like, I hope not. Good. Cooking a potato and carrot stew with meatballs. Oh, that sounds nice. Apart from the meatballs part, I'm okay. I'm just tired and achy today, but I just feel like that's what I say every day when people ask me how I am, and I'm always like tired and in pain. For the first day this week that I haven't had to get up and do anything, I haven't had to take Sweet to any appointments or anything like that, so it's been good. I can just scuttle away to a different spot. Oh god, I keep falling. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, that you've got a solo all the morning. Problem is, it's the time of year when there's so many like bugs and stuff. Like over here, we've been, yeah, no, they've been saying about norovirus, and that's something that happens every year, and it always like spreads through everywhere, and that's because people are ill and like they don't have very good hygiene, or you know, they don't stay and rest. But some of the culture, you know, is like when you're ill, you're still expected to go into work, and I think that's kind of wrong sometimes, because if people were when they're ill, if they feel they could take the time off of work, then they won't infect everybody, and it probably will save companies money and lots of hours. But you know, hey, I'd help you, Akio, if I could, but it would probably take me a bit too long to get to you to help you. But I'd give it a go. Don't know what it is you do, but I would help. True, that's aggressive. Yeah, exactly, Taro. But people don't know that. I mean, we have it over here in the UK, and people don't feel like they can go off sick, especially because a lot of companies do not pay you sick pay. Most places I've worked, I've never got sick pay. It was only like my last couple of jobs where I did. And then you would literally just get your statutory sick pay, and so people would either not take the time off, or they'd take the bare minimum and still go into work ill. You know, people don't get that they're risking the well-being of others. They are, you know, because, you know, they're sick. That's fine, but some person could get whatever they've got, and it could make them really, really poorly because of people's like immune systems and things like that. So. No, get up and clean up and... Right. Rear lava climb hold, double volcano hold, and palm leaf tree. Okay. Let's see where we need to go then, guys. I do like one of the quality of life update excuse me, that they have done with this is, you know, you get your little orange marker, it shows you where it is. And multiple business classes since high school. Yeah. There you go. See, you understand, Taro. What's this I'm looking for? Double volcano hold. Palm tree leaf. I've obviously confused myself. Yeah, they make you feel bad. I've had it. Like you're like really ill, and you need to be in home in bed, but you feel like you have to go into work. Come to work regardless how I feel. Most of the time, even after getting surgery, I still came in afterwards because someone caught. See, that's bad though. You shouldn't have to do that, especially if you had surgery. I understand. I was a store manager, and there were times when I'd have someone phone in sick. Because like where I used to work when I was store manager, it was open from 7 till 7, so it was open for 12 hours. I'd start at 7, someone would phone in sick, and then you're trying to get somebody else to cover, and nobody else would. You end up having to do a 12-hour shift because no one else would do it. It's not fun. My girlfriend is clean magical. She somehow summoned butterflies in my stomach, and she did this. Oh, did she, Casey? Oh, that sounds so good. I hope you're doing well, darling. Okay. Let me continue. What's the next one? Can I go? Ooh, the roller disco. And be cute while doing it. Oh, yes. I wish the hours were that short. Longer than 12 hours, Akio. Oh my god. Okay, I don't want to sell this. So I've got that. We've got that. What's this one? No, I've got that. Do I not have a... Why can't I... We'll buy that. Oh, can I buy this? No. No, I cannot. Oh my god, guys. What was I doing? My god. 7-7 would be amazing. Easier to man for me. God. Okay, I feel for you. Akio. Well, this place is super dirty. I'm going to start down here. Because it's like... Okay, am I using the correct thing? I don't actually know. What's your equipment? Let's have a look. Urban, light duty, medium. Medium. Is that what I'm using? The Urban X2? I think yeah. I think, am I? Oh yeah, okay, probably. Oh, yeah, this is the roller disco, and how the fuck did this get so dirty? I would just get the power washer that looks the coolest. Yeah, me too. For me, I'm like, what is got the cutest colours on it? And that's sometimes how I pick things, what's the most visually appealing. I don't know whether these are in sections of walls or what. I see it says wood paneling. Well, it must be, because this is all wood paneling. Unless, hang on. I can see that. I'm just like, where's the dirt? Big, giant dirt patch at the top. That's the cork in a T. That's that. Okay, so we've done that. This is apparently the food court that we're clearing right now. Oh, the platform I badly want to play has been given a day. Ooh, what's that? Sorry. I really wish I could help you. I wouldn't mind working for you. I wouldn't mind working for Akio either. I'm sure it'd be cool. The cutest colours, yes, literally. Anything, I'm like, if I have to pick a house or clothing or anything like that, I'm like, what looks the cutest? Ooh, this one does. Boom. And that's how I pick my things. And I didn't know I was also sick, guys. It's all colours and stuff. Like, ooh, pretty colours, pretty light. Ever heard of Bubsy from Sega or Atari? No, I have not. I don't think I have. Sorry. I don't think so. It might be one of them things that I've seen but didn't realise what it was. That happens. Yeah, I'm like, how is this roller disco so dirty? Look at it. Dirty. I mean, this is the food court. I'm like, I would not want you serving any food to me. None. Bubsy is a bobcat designed to try and rival Sonic. He had 3 main entries. Bubsy 1 and 2 looked alright, but my god, they were hard to play. Bubsy 3D is infamous one being poorly made and looking. Oh, really? Yeah. I think it's quite funny when you get things that are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna create this, which is gonna rival whatever, and just they never do like as well. So, well, there's not a table, but there's this thing. I'm like, I'm just gonna stand on top of it. There was a sign there. Who knew that? Who knew, guys? You knew. I think I know Bubsy, but it was a long time ago. I'm like, maybe I don't know it then. I'd have to have a look. I'll try and remember to Google. But there's lots of things that I always think, I must do this, and then I forget. Pizza. Yeah, pizza. Like it's just pizza door. Maybe. Noodles. Yeah. He was announced the 4th game, Bubsy 14. It's out in May. Okay, he hasn't had a good game. The best was 6 out of 10. The worst is 1 out of 10. Compared to all platformers, has survived through it all. Crazy, isn't it? There are some bad games, and they're really bad, but they get some sort of like cult following. And then somehow people still, even though they're like really bad, people still play them. It's just literally the name of the game. Oh, right. Oh, Amy O! Thank you so much, my darling, for the raid. How was your stream? You were playing Splatoon, weren't you? I'm sure you were playing Splatoon. But thank you so much, Amy, for the raid. My name is Sakura, for everyone who's come in. I'm a Dragon Witch VTuber from the UK. I am a variety streamer. And I'm currently playing Powerwash Sim 2 because it's miserable and I want some cozy, comfy vibes. But yeah, how did your stream go, Amy? How was Splatoon? Do you know I've never played a Splatoon game? So, I've seen them, obviously, but I've never played one. So how was it good? Was your stream good? I hope it's good. Obviously, if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. I know that you are in Australia, so it is kind of late for you because obviously post-stream aftercare is very important. Pretty good. Had some good wins. Oh, awesome. That's awesome. And yes, if not, stay. I'm just playing Powerwash Simulator and chatting about random stuff as per normal. It's like 2 a.m. Wow. And I was gonna say that is pretty late. So obviously if you do need to raid and run, I appreciate that. But thank you so much for raiding. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. And I hope some people will stay and watch me play some Powerwash. I am currently attempting to clean a roller disco and it is absolutely filthy. I literally come in and I'm like, oh my god, look at all the dirt. It's very big. So I just started here in the food court because, you know, I get a bit overwhelmed with stuff sometimes. That was very overwhelming when I looked. So I like to split things into sections. Crazy. This is you know, I found the first one of these really cozy. It was like my comfort game. I kept going to it every time I was like, I don't want to play. But I do get overwhelmed if there is like a lot of stuff to clean. So yeah, I have to break it down into sections, otherwise I'll probably have a mini breakdown. Does that, yeah, that's clean stuff. Because, you know, a lot of stuff to clean. It can be very overwhelming. Nice. Hold up. That's fucking food court. No, thank you. I know, look at it. Look how disgusting this is. Imagine getting your food from here. Hi, Tavor. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're good. Hope you're having an awesome day, night, morning, wherever you are in the world. I always, like, you know, forget I have people watching me from all over the world, so I'm trying to, like, remember time zones and stuff like that. So it's just like, yeah, I hope everyone's doing good no matter where you are. I'm having a good day. How about you? Yeah, I'm having an okay day. A bit of a lazy day today. I'm not gonna lie. Got up late. That was kind of my fault. I went to bed late because I was watching Godzilla. And I was drinking rum after watching football. So I got up late and yeah, I've just been chilling this morning. I was watching some people stream Cult the Lamb. I was trying to get the Twitch drops for that stuff. And like now, because it's miserable, it's like raining and stuff. I thought cozy comfiness with some Powerwash Simulator, which normally I'd play on a Sunday, but you know, I was like, what the hell is that? Something that's just hit me and I don't know what it is. Some of my alerts, you did a thing. What did you do? My alerts are a little bit slow sometimes, and I'm like, what? I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. Normally it comes up and it hasn't come up. I just got hit with things and I don't know why. I love you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. This is my OC model. I've had about 3 or 4 weeks now, so I don't know why, but I always liked the rain. Do you really? I don't know why I got hit with a load of stuff and I'm very confused. Bear with me, guys, because hang on. What am I looking for? What am I looking for, guys? I'm trying to figure out where my fucking alerts are. I actually don't know. Community? No. I will try and look after. Thank you, Casey. And who's that? That is my Dragon Blossom. She is my interactive stream pet. So I've got 4 commands that you can do with her. So you can do exclamation head pat, exclamation love, exclamation sleep, and exclamation wave, and then she does things. So I got her. She was one of my I did a subathon October, November time. And she is one of my goals from that. I was also to get my OC model, but thank you. I have a dragon form for my model and a witch form as well, because I'm a dragon witch VTuber. But thank you. I appreciate that. You like the model. It makes me feel good about it. Head pat. She's cute, I know. Isn't she cute? Foxo's lingering longer today. He's just playing Indiana Jones. Oh, how is that going? Sorry. Where the fuck? I'm like trying to find where my alerts are and I don't actually know where they are. Because I just want to make sure that my Twitch alerts are working. Because I have like 2 different types. Oh, there's a fucking thing at the top that says alerts, man. And I think it's just the I'm kind of talking to myself right now. Man, Devor, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, my alerts are a bit weird. I've obviously just changed all of my all my overlays and stuff. I like your model. I think it suits you. Oh, thank you. She's adorable. You have good taste. Thank you. I absolutely love dragons. So I love dragons. I love the color purple, and I love cherry blossoms. And I think I have got all of that within my model. At least I think I have. So yeah. She's cool. I love her. I do love her. She's awesome. I got cherry blossoms in my eyes and everything. So purple's your favorite color too. It's a good choice, Devil. Honestly, a good choice. I love purple. Purple is like the best. Purple is the best. But I might be a little bit biased because I don't know. I've just someone asked me the other day why do I like the color purple, and I'm just like I don't really know why. I just always have liked it. It's always been my favorite color since I was young. I just don't know. I don't know. Something just visually appeasing. That's a new one. Yes, purple. We're liking this. We're liking all the love for the purple right now, guys. Purple is the best, in my opinion, but it made for an interesting thing because I used to, when I was younger, I shared a bedroom with my sister. And she really liked yellow, so we ended up having to do 2 walls purple and 2 walls yellow. Because, you know, we had different favourite colours. But it kind of worked. Purple's a royal colour. I mean, it is, isn't it? I don't know. I just think I just like it. I was just yeah. I just like the colour. It's like really hard. It's like, why do I like it? I'm like, because I like it. I don't know. I find it like hard to answer the question because I'm just like I don't know why. It's just visually appealing to me. I'm gonna say that's a bit of baptism, guys. A bit of baptism. This is only like a really small area of this molar place that needs cleaning. I just wonder what they do to make it this dirty inside. Because this is like an extreme amount of dirt. I'm like, I don't know how any place would get this dirty unless it had been abandoned for years. For me, purple colour is a calm thing. Oh, I get that. I do understand that. Purple can be quite a calming colour. I don't know if that's like the association a little bit with lavender, because lavender is actually quite a calming like smell. So that's why they use it in like pillow sprays and stuff for trying to help you sleep. Oh, this is like a big. Oh, that's fine. And I just clean around all of this ceiling. We get it done. We get it done because you know. Welcome back, Koto. I hope your doggo enjoyed their din-din. If your dog's anything like our dogs, like Freddie in particular, absolutely loves dinner time. My God. Also went to the shop and walked doggo and overthinked a little bit. Oh. Well, overthinking, never a good thing. That very, very easily done. Can you tell? Yes, you can tell me a secret. Thank you for the witch item, sweet. Thank you for the hydrate, Koto. Let me have some water. And for the head pat. Thank you for the barrage of items. Hit me with all the things. Oh, thank you. What am I getting stuck on? I'm getting stuck on the steps. But lovely. That's fine. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Don't worry. I type faster than my brain sometimes, and what happens is then I miss words, or I think faster than I can type. It's one of the two. Miss words, misspell words. You know, type it, press send, and I'm like, shit, I spelled this wrong, or I did that wrong, and it's just like, You not even have a brain, especially when eating. Yeah, but that's hard, like when you're trying to eat and type at the same time. I understand that one. Like, where is the dirt? In all the nooks and crannies of the light. Okay. Where else is dirty? Somewhere. Somewhere else. Let's see. Ah, look out there. Although, right now, the pink to show where the dirt is on the light is... Oh, that's why I found it as well. It's not very good. That's not very good, considering that there's a lot of pink in here. Okay, I don't want that for the floor. Let's take that off and then clean the floor. Get up. I want to get up. I mean, the floor's quite nice, I think, but very dirty. Very, very dirty. Yeah, it's probably a grease sink. Oh, I've got that. I don't know why I'm deciding to do the floor really slowly when I've got this swirly thing to clean the floor. Just making my life harder for myself is what I was doing there, chat. I totally forgot. Harder to use on the ceiling. I think it's good for floors and things like that. I'll just clean that bit quicker. But you do have to go slow with it, only because it then comes up and then it doesn't clean very well. Isn't it awesome? Oh, I think it's cool. You didn't have this on the first game. I think it's a good addition, especially for cleaning. I always thought, oh, it'd be cool if you could have something with a larger surface area for when you're cleaning like things like this, like the floor. Big expanse, you know, stuff. Do you think the improvements they've made from the first game to the second game are good, especially with the soap? Because on the first game you've got multiple different floor cleaning liquids for different things, and you have to buy them. Whereas on this, you just get soap. It's just general soap, and then you just It just refills itself, which I think is great. Right, let me... Okay, so I don't know where else more stuff we've got. Oh, Akio! Thank you so much, darling, for the 10 gifted subs. That's so super sweet of you. Thank you so much. And then I will give you a shout out in 2 seconds. And a sweet is there. I don't know where the sweet is. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, sweet. It's harder when I'm playing PC games because I have to tab across to my other screen. Whereas when I'm on the PlayStation, I don't have to do that because I have the PlayStation on one. And then the what's it on the other. Sweet is sweeting around. She is. But yeah, you're so lovely, Ake. Thank you so much. I was getting a bit overwhelmed in Crime Scene Cleaner, but I do still like it. Yeah, it is. It can be a little overwhelming. I'm not going to lie there. Sorry. But the thing I found easiest to do, especially like when you're getting onto like the bigger levels, is take it section by section. So, you know, like one of them there's a house. So I was like, right, I could only go upstairs to begin with. So it's like, right, clean the entranceway, clean up the stairs, clean the landing. And then it's like, okay, then you're on to like bedrooms. You take one bedroom, completely clean all of that bedroom and so on and so forth. And, you know, that I found easier because then you can break it down and it's not the whole like, oh my God, I've got this whole giant house or... The warehouse, that's the last level. That one is particularly overwhelming, but if you just do it section by section, you should be fine. You got disconnected, no problem to fall. I was just like, yes, of course you can tell me a secret. And then I was like, oh, okay. But no, absolutely. Getting disconnected sucks. I think this is the burger hatch. It looked like a burger. Right, can I stand on that? Okay. So... Now, I don't know if I can use... I'm going to try it on the wall. It just doesn't work the same on the wall. At least I don't like it. No, I do not like it. His thing is that you and I already know each other. Do we, Devor? Where do I know you from? Please enlighten me. It's so secret that even he doesn't know. You think I get too easily distracted as well, Tara, don't worry. Sounds like my Elden Ring run going. Piece of candy and hyper-focus, not candy, until it annoys me. Yep. Well, that's just me generally when I'm playing games. We know each other from TikTok. Oh, do we? Well, that is awesome. I am glad to meet you in Twitch as well as on TikTok. Yes, I have TikTok. I don't think I've got one, but if I do for socials, but I do have TikTok. Yes, yes. I'm on TikTok. I've got a Facebook page. I'm on Instagram. I'm on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. I'm on Threads and I'm on Blue Sky. And I'm also on YouTube as well. So I put clips on my socials and stuff. Did you not know that? Devor, I think I've just realised who you are, saying that your favourite colour is purple. And I want to say that you've sent me a DM today on TikTok. Because, you know, you don't want to give away your secret identity. Need to get better at clips. Yeah, well, I need to get better at doing clips. I just clip things and then sometimes I always put them on TikTok first because then I can add, you can like auto cut it, you can add effects and shit like that. I don't need to do anything. If I'm gonna say that your name on TikTok has got purple in it. 2 seconds, guys. No, it doesn't have purple in it, but your picture is purple. I know your secret identity, Taro. I will not divulge it. I will keep it safe. All the best people have got secret identities. That's why I know everything. I am a witch, you are correct. I am the all-knowing Sakura witch. Except when it comes to what I'm doing. And then I'm like, what was it that I'm doing? Then I don't know everything. I forget a lot. I'm gonna have to put my light on soon. It's got very gloomy. Yeah, if I've got the right person, sweet, then yes, you probably do know them as well. It's like, what am I missing? Do you? I don't know anyone, I just exist. Yeah. Well, that's if I think if you are who I think you are. From TikTok. Because if it's the case, then I actually know you through Sweet. Right, we've done that. We've done that. Okay. Clean this, whatever you want to call it. But I don't expect a stupid pair of glasses to hide who I am. Oh, like Superman. I'm just going to put these glasses on. You'll never know who I am. Bullshit, honestly. Sweet Bear got it. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Well, it's lovely to see you on Twitch. And thank you so much for the follow. Surprise! It was me, Poison. Yay! Poison, how are you, darling? I should have got it, shouldn't I, when you were going on about how you love purple. My brain is tired today, is all I will say, in my defense. My brain's always tired. Face blindness is a thing. Yeah, but everybody, Akio, not knowing that Clark Kent is Superman. I don't know what I cleaned. I cleaned something. Yeah, exactly. That many people? Surely not. So dirty. Oh, I have done that bit. Okay. Oh, I don't even. Oh, was that coffee? Oh, I thought it was a coffee machine. Hi, Sapphire. How you doing? Haha, the purple app finally let me in. Yay! I should have kept it going and just said friendship pancakes. Yes. Oh, I like them friendship pancakes. These are really tasty. What? What, Sapphire? Lex just has that big of an ego that he doesn't care. You're awesome. Ah, thank you, Sapphire. I think you're pretty awesome as well. I hope that you are having an awesome day. I again do not know what I just cleaned. I cleaned something. There's too many things on this counter. And so it's that thing of what has been cleaned, what hasn't been cleaned. Who knows? That's a coffee machine. Oh yeah. I'd be like, I'll go around the roller disco with my coffee. Why not? Okay, we are... Did I clean the back of that? No. Because again, this is really good, isn't it? Let's use water on our electronic products. Because that's definitely not going to make them break. Ooh, cups on the top as well. Did I just see dirt? I did just see dirt under here. Okay, that's the count of it, okay? Superman's an egotistical prick in my opinion. Yeah, I'd agree. I agree. I'm the biggest fan of Superman. I much prefer Batman. Oh look, the little food court area is clean now. And that's done 13% of this whole roller disco. So now on to the rest of it. I might actually have to take a break as soon as I can make some coffee. They're challenging Superman's vision of the world to defeat Dark. Oh, okay. Out of DC and Marvel, I prefer Marvel. I'm like, sorry, I don't want to upset anybody by that, but... Like, I like Batman. He's my favourite DC character. Because you know he's Batman and he's cool, but... Coffee is a magical ingredient for a perfect day. I agree with you. I definitely agree with you there. Normally I have like at least 3 cups of coffee today. I've only had 1 so far. That is my fault because I got up late. There we go. Alright, cool. It's the stairs clean. You not like coffee? Well, a lot of people don't like coffee. I do think coffee is a bit of an acquired taste. It took me a while. Who's my favourite Marvel character? Thor. I love Thor. I mean, probably also helps that, you know, Chris Hemsworth is very easy on the eye, but I love Thor. I think Thor is awesome. Awesome, awesome. Cleaning these banisters, and then it's this next area that looks quite overwhelming right now. I need to just try and break it down a little bit. And try and stick to that and not get distracted by cleaning other places. Batman and Iron Man. Yep, the good choices there, sweet. You not like Marvel? I think Marvel's pretty good, but I can kind of see why people wouldn't like Marvel. In the afternoon, a nice coffee with a little bit of Irish cream is a reward for making it through the day. It is. I do agree with you with that. My favourite DC and Marvel superhero, Batman and Spider-Man. Good choices, good choices. Guess it means I want to find a secret hero billionaire. Yep. We can hopefully find, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? To find a secret billionaire. We're gonna clean this bit with the booths and stuff first, and then go from there. I'm still attempting to get the motivation to get up and make coffee. Because this is disgusting. Why would you even let it get this dirty? This game is great. It's nice. It is nice ASMR. I really like it. It's really relaxing, and I find it's really good for interacting with chat because, you know, all you're doing is cleaning, and then you can just check chat and you're not missing anything, you know. Thor's hot, but mine is Iron Man for the snarky personality. Yeah, and Harry's got such a big ego where he's like, I'm Iron Man, just announces it because he's like, yeah, you have the Bat Bible at home. That's pretty cool. Batman knows he's breaking the law, but he doesn't care. He's rich, isn't he? So, not like anything, I guess. Then I wonder why people not talk to me. Hey, I'm your friend. And it's fine if you don't, you know, you don't need to like these things if you don't want to. Your family. Ah, I'm not your friend. I'm your family. Ah, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Getting distracted again. My mother favourite jumps quite a bit, but Gambit. Yeah, do you know what? Gambit, also very solid choice. When I watched the original X-Men cartoon from the 90s, he was always one of my favourites. I don't know what it was about him, I just think he's like really cool. Even if you find someone like that, they need one thing and mushrooms. I mean, maybe, right? There is a gnome. Why is there a gnome? The thing is, with the gnome, now he's on the floor. And he's probably covering up. Gnome, go over here. And, like, serve people. There you go. He can stand there where he's out the way. No, they need to be kind. They do need to be kind. That was actually one reason I wanted to create a billion-dollar defense company. I wanted to be the face of the company by day and by night, a vigilante. You even create your own suit. Tara, that is fucking awesome. Cool gnome. I know. There are gnomes everywhere. It's one of the little, like, Easter eggs throughout all of these, like, both the Powerwash games through multiple levels. Thank you for the hydrate. The moon reverse signifies moving past illusions, confronting fears and gaining clarity, often indicating that confusion is lifting, hidden truths are emerging, or you are starting to trust your intuition after a period of being lost in subconscious anxiety. It can mean releasing old fears, seeing through deception, or an eternal struggle where logic is blocking instinct, signaling a call to reconnect with your inner self for restoration. Let me help you clean. Thank you, Devor. Thank you. I appreciate the help. And that's very interesting information, Draken, about the Moon Tarot card. I like the Moon Tarot card. That's the one that I'm drawn to. I got tarot card art, and that's what my art is of, the moon. Like, there's a lot of dirt on the floor. Probably. Yes. I see you, dirt. This reminds me a little bit of this. Well, first of all, like the toilets, and then there was the one that was the ice cream parlor. Do I just see more dirt? No, I think it's just a shadow. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Right, let's clean this bit of wall above here. It's nice to know, isn't it? Right. I will clean this, and I'm gonna go and make a drink because I do need to turn my light on. I should not let my eyes struggle in low light. Corrigan, thank you so
Wahoo.
much
2 months.
for the resubscription. I hope that you're having a good day. And hello, Ray. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad, Corrigan. I hope that you're well as well. Thank you for the head pats and the hydrate. Dropping in as you can. That's fine, Ray. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good day at work today. Thank you for the head pats, Bezar. Right, let me just clean this bit of seed in. Because, you know, you've got to do it in sections, guys. I'm going to go and make a drink. Which I have been threatening for the last 20 minutes. I am actually going to go and make a drink. What the fuck am I stuck on? Oh, the steps. Makes sense. Right. I'm going to leave myself here. 85. Look at that. That is awesome. You got a stomach bug. Oh my god, I'm having that. You're right. You know what? I had that a couple of weeks ago. It was not fun. It was not fun. Right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go and make a quick cup of coffee, so I won't be long. Alright, I'm back, guys. Like how Ray always knows that Sweet will be lurking. Thank you, thank you. Right. Thanks, guys. Guys, carry on with my cleaning. I have coffee. I'm going to be all revitalized soon. Hopefully. Thanks, guys. I am. I'm having these white chocolate finger biscuit things. I am just having some of them. Yeah, let's get back to work. Most definitely. Got to clean this place up because it is disgusting. Like, actually disgusting. I'm quite sure with a power washing an area like this would be the best way to clean it, considering that you would end up with like a really high water bill. Oh. It's like a dirt bomb went off in here. Awesome. I'm going to start saying everything is awesome. Oh, there's more out here. The cleaner the better, definitely. Oh, your radio show is all done for tomorrow. Awesome. And what's your show about tomorrow, Beza? Have fun. If you can have fun. Right, I hope work's not too bad for you. Thank you for the hydrate, Koto, and for the head pads. I have coffee, I shall hydrate.
You can't spell my name without the dollar sign. Rainbow money, take whatever. Yes, I'm colorblind. This that 1-800 hit my line. Let me 1-800 blow your mind.
Thank you for that, Koto. And yeah, I bet you can't wait to work from home tomorrow. I always used to find I was more productive when I worked from home. Big archway here. ceiling's disgusting. That looks like a mixture of dirt and cobwebs. Which, you know, you think that's understandable considering that, you know, it's dirty. Well, now it's my turn to. Bye bye. I hope you have fun. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for joining and for the follow. I hope you have a good day, whatever it is that you're doing, darling. Come on. I don't know what I just cleaned. Something. Food court ceiling trim. Apparently. I mean, I thought I'd already cleaned it, but clearly not. Goes the lobby ceiling. No, I need a ladder when I can jump. Or I can stand on things. I definitely don't need a ladder. No, just gonna clean. I thought I'd clean. Clearly not. Alright, let's just put that there a minute because it's kind of in my way. It's good, you know, they leave us equipment, but then they leave it like on the floor and it's in the way. My show starts the weekend with songs I play. I had an awesome response to my listeners last week. I even got a shout out in the Discord server I'm part of. Oh, that's awesome, Beza. Hydrate and stretch. Stretching, hydrating. There we go. I'm not quite sure what part I'm meant to be doing under here. It's like, Sakura, this is what you're meant to be doing. And I'm like, oh, I got distracted again. The sun reverse signifies temporary setbacks, pessimism, lack of clarity or blocked joy, suggesting you might be in the dark or overly optimistic, but it's generally a temporary phase, not permanent negative. It advises facing issues directly, taking practical steps, seeking help, or simply realizing success is delayed but still coming. I'm carrying a shift to a more realistic, internally focused or childlike perspective. Awesome info. I think you should move tarot card a little bit because the dragon is a bit in the way. Okay. I will have to have a look. Actually, what I can do, so instead of moving it, if I move it up on OBS, where is it on here? It's on here somewhere. Tarot card. Okay, the tarot card is now above the dragon, so when it comes up, it will be above the dragon. Rather than me moving it because I think it's a full screen thing, which then makes it hard to kind of move it. We're testing it. I want to see what card mean. His head and wings in the way. There you go. There you go. So now that does seem to be working better. No problem. I don't always notice these things, so it's really good if people see things, they can point it out to me and I can sort it, because I don't notice when I'm streaming. Oh, excuse me. Empress Tarot card. No problem, Tarot. Symbolise abundance, creativity, nurturing, sensuality, represent the Earth Mother archetype connected to nature, fertility, and motherhood. Often appearing in readings about new projects, family, or reconnecting with the physical world and intuition. Upright, she embodies creation, compassion, and luxury. Reverse, she can signal creative blocks, dependency, or neglect of self. Awesome. Thank you, Koto. Thank you, Draken. I notice stuff like that easy because something move, I look. Yeah, I do understand that. I've never noticed it. That's pretty difficult to clean. Oh, that mouthy thing. This year is my first shiny moment I got when I played. Did you? Oh, that's cool. Because we've got this big freaking archway thing. I might actually have to come back to it because I need to clean the rest of this first. We've got another wall. Oh, right, we're going to do the floor. Oh, I should have done that on the other side, shouldn't I? I'm an idiot. See, I just forget things, chat. But this makes cleaning the floors so much easier. Cool that a little bit for me. Trying not to go up the ladder. Excellent. Right, I'm gonna do this wall a second. What is this? Oh, it's just bring back the 80s. I like the font and like the colours and stuff. Very retro, very 80s. One of these are like the main doors in. Look to be. There's live cult the lamb, they melt in the statue. You think nothing's changed after 7 hours? I did see that they were live with them melting, a very slow melting statue. I think it depends where they are and how cold it is. It must be kind of cold if it hasn't really melted that much. The candle's next to it and it's still not really melting. No, that's quite funny. Okay, I guess we're going to clean the doors and then I'm going to attempt to clean the walls. Attempt being the word because I think I'm going to need my ladder because it looks pretty high. Kind of hard to see the dirt on here, but you get a general gist as to where it is. Awesome, we've got more floor. That's why we're going to do the floor all in one go, which will be easier. Oh, that's where we hire our roller skates from. I think they said they release game extension when it melts. Oh, really? Oh, wonder how long that's going to take then for it to melt. And so we'll see it next year. Cool, so that's all clean, so I'm going to attempt to clean up here. I'm going to do it section by section, I think. And hope that maybe I don't need to put the ladder up, but no, my luck, I will. Oh, today I'm gonna have to, because it's gonna be like cleaning on top of that sign. That's gonna be difficult. From down here. Disco wheels and groovy feels. Wow. Okay. Like, where's the dirt on here? Probably on top of the sign that I cannot see. Oh, I can see a bit there. Can we get it? Sort of. Oh, I can actually put it here. Cool. Well, I might as well clean this while I'm up here. I was power washing yesterday. I saw Shark Bay. I'm not doing too bad. How are you doing today? Yeah, you're doing the fire station. I know Sweet popped in. She had you on the TV. And I just saw a little bit of what you was doing and I was like, that's the fire station. I'm like, oh my god, I need to get a life. I'm like, where's the dirt? Oh, it's the whole of the arch, apparently. You're good. Oh, I'm glad. I seen like 5 minutes of it because it was 1 AM. Yeah, it was pretty late. I'm like, it was late for me as well, but... Oh, okay, I cleaned a little bit and then it's like, oh, it's all clean now. I'm like, okay. Okay. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. 'Cause I'm like, right now, I don't really want to have to go up the ladder and stuff. This one has a lot of floor. I mean, all I've done so far is come in here, we've done all of that and that. And then I've got all of that and out there to do. It's massive. But you have like a different power washer in this one where it's like a swirly thing. And that's really good for cleaning floors. I am still making good progress. It's just slow. We're like a quarter of the way through. I did have to take a quick 5-minute break to make some coffee. Yeah, like massive expanse of floor, ceiling. Not fun. Not fun. Like, I don't know if I'm better. I'm trying to get my scissor lift. This might actually make my life a bit easier. Makes it slightly easier. What do you mean I'm too far away? I'm like literally here. I'm like, is that because I haven't tried to catch anything for a while? I'm like, because I'm here. It's my stream, Pokemon. I have a different head. No, not that one. this one. Don't know whether this is gonna do any better. I understand you communicating. She's too far away, Miss it. I mean, I'm in a completely different country. This just doesn't clean as well as my yellow one. I'm gonna probably have to put an extension on, I reckon. Oh, definitely gonna have to get an extension on that. So, that's that. Can you send something on chat so I can throw a snowball at you? I mean, I can try. What do? What's some of the Pokemon commands? At least 5 active players. Well, 6-8 finding a shiny. Okay, I'm gonna try and catch them. My next thing. Thank you. So literally, it's just because I just needed to write something in chat, and it's just like, ah, there you go. Oh my god, I've been here the whole time. Like the whole time. I guess I was too far away. Yeah, we'll just ignore the fact that it's my chat and my stream. Because I was clearly just too far away. Okay, that might have been a mistake to just jump off, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm like, we're patiently waiting for a Pokemon to come up now. So I can, you know, attempt to catch something and hope it will be shiny. Probably won't be, but we can but dream. Oh, I have to, like, clean the whole of this pink thing. I don't even know where the dirt is on this pink thing. It's probably all the same thing, guys. Need to close the window because my doggo is hiding from the cold. I do not blame the doggo hiding from the cold. I think I too would be hiding from the cold because I really dislike being cold. Oh, so I want to do grab this. We're going to place it over here. Grab these little steps because I don't need them right now. Gonna have some more coffee, guys. Do I like poems? I do like poems. I think poems are pretty cool. Thank you for the hydrate. I am drinking my coffee. Right, I finished my coffee. At least I've drunk it. It was starting to get a bit cold. No, I don't really want to have an extension on, but I guess I'll give it a go. Hello, Necrodino. It is so relaxing, this game. Because you can just switch off and clean and, you know, that's it. But how are you today? I hope that you're doing good. Soothing game, soothes voice Sakura. Perfect comment. Ah, thank you. Hi Twist, thank you for the head pats and the hydrate. Let me hydrate quickly. What's that big loud crashing noise? here to Lurky for today. Not feeling good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling good. I hope that shit, you feel better soon. Because it's never nice when you don't feel great, for whatever reason that is. Thank you, sweet. It was me like singing along to myself. Yes, why don't you shake the bird, Toto? Aha! I have completed your ceiling. Right, I'm just going to put this back out here. Right, let's use this. I'm going to clean the floor. A Baneri. Ooh, right. Let me just see if I can catch this. Only because shiny Baneri is pretty cute because it's like creamy bits of pink. I'm probably not gonna go shiny, but we can but try. Yes, I went crazy and tried to catch a Baneri. Ah, it wasn't shiny. Never mind. I caught a Baneri though, so that's all good.
Oh, Prince King of countless worlds. Though I promote the laws of nature, I am also the alias of destruction. The balance for all creation. Let the hammer of eternity descend unto me! Explosion!
Thank you, Neko Dino, for the explosion. Anytime, thank you. I guess a small chance. Yeah, I mean, you think it's over 50% though, so it should be more likely than not to happen. But the Pokemon game is like, meh, no shiny for you. That's like on Pokemon Go. Sometimes on community days, it just takes me ages to get shinies. I just don't seem to have much luck. Gonna have to go around the edges. Right, that's fine. I can do that. I can do that, chat. Oh my god, there's just like more and more to clean. This is what I feel like right now. I'm just trying to do the floors. It's like another damn ladder. In my way! Okay, the one's for a whole community day and catch 0 shinies. I've had that. It was a really bad community day. There was a couple of bad ones, but I'm not feeling good either. I have the flu. Everyone. Oh no, I'm really sorry to hear that, Neko. I hope that you are getting rest though. There is a lot of like seasonal bugs going about. Like I wasn't very well. Mine was more like stomach bug type thing a couple of weeks ago. So much so that I didn't stream for 2 days. So you've got to know that I was actually ill. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go back over here and we will carry on cleaning this. We've got to clean all behind that fucking desk as well. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, it really is this time of year. There's just so many bugs. Like over here, there's a lot of like cases of norovirus, and so you know they're telling people if you are feeling unwell, don't go out, just stay in and rest. Because that thing is like highly contagious. I had it once and it was awful. Started. Hopefully it is just a cold sweat, because I do not want it to be anything more than a cold. I am not in the mood for getting sniffles and stuff, like flu or something. That's why you get flu really bad, because I'm not eligible for a flu jab at the moment, so if I want one I have to pay for it. I don't know if it's classed in, it's probably classed in the whole counter. cool. We've got all different cupboards. You can doodle a little bit. I'm not very good at doodling, but you can, if we put, not that one, which one is it? Right, this one. You could kind of, maybe not that one. That one's a bit of a weird one. Hang on. This one might also weird. You can doodle a bit. More successfully, probably, than I've just attempted to doodle. Let me finish cleaning this desk thing. Without getting distracted by, you know, the ceiling and everything else. See, I remember, like, over here when we used to go bowling, you had to, like, wear bowling shoes. They don't do that so much now. Now it's just like, just wear your shoes. Okay, where is the dirt on here then? Because there's still some dirt and I don't know where it is. Under here, maybe? Let's go and look around on the other side. Alright, let's start counting all of this up here. They might be, to be honest. Right. So pretty cool. What's that flower? That was, I don't know. That was a doodle. A doodle of nothing, really. But did end up looking a bit like a flower. Why won't you go in here? I'm like, you will, so just do it. Oh my god, I thought that was like something green on the ceiling, and it's not. I think it's just a light reflection in the water. Oh my god, I was like, oh, someone's graffitied in here as well. I don't know whether I need this anymore, so let's just put this back out there a second. Because I think I can just clean the ceiling without having to stand on a ladder, which is awesome. Awesome. Right, guys, I'm just going to take my snuddy off a second because I am warm. Okay. That's a bit better. I guess, like, when I first come into this room, it's always, like, cold, and I'm like, because there's a draft coming in the window. So I'm like, I'll put my snuddy on, but then the heating comes on always, like, 2 or 3 hours through the stream. And then I just get really warm. Okay, is that... It is now. I really still love the satisfying ding noise whenever you clean something. This is interesting. The shelving unit with gates on. Gonna make it kind of interesting to clean the time. like, is that dirt? I actually think that that is not dirt, and that it might be reflection. Alright, let's start from the bottom. It's probably going to be the maybe the easiest way. I don't actually know. There is like a lot of bits. Okay, well, dirt down here. So it's like very, very intricate. I'm gonna try and like clean the gate. Clean the shell. These ones are easier because there is no gate in there. Okay, it looks like they just class this whole thing as like one big thing, which actually might make it easier to clean because you don't have to get quite as in the nooks and crannies, because then you just get a percentage done and then it'll probably be satisfied that it is clean. There's also attempting to clean the roller skate. Cleaning in real life should be as easy as in games. It should be. Wouldn't that be blissful if it was? I could have got a ladder, but I'm like, I don't want the ladder. I'm just going to do this my own Sakura way. I'm standing on this counter. Okay, that's the wall clean. The rack is clean. I just got one more pair of roller skates clean. Excellent. Right, let's get my thing out for the floor. We can clean the floor in here. Have I done the ceiling? I think I've done the ceiling. Yes, I did the ceiling. I just need to do that a bit of a job. Checking this thing. again, look, we've got electronics. Let's spray water on them. Outside water. There we are. I think Out of the Lamb game extension is out. Oh, is it cool? My stream will lag for an hour because update. That's that'll be cool. I need to purchase it, to be fair. I will have a look. Okay, what is it? By the DJ booth is where Tony's been running his bird sanctuary. Well, in here, because that'll be weird. Or I need to clean this bit because it's so... Oh, is there anything up? Oh yeah, all above here. That you cannot see from the ground. Go. Sorry guys, I'm just like super locked in and concentrating on cleaning. Right, let's clean the ceiling. And then we've got one more wall, and then I think it's just like the floor and the cushions in here. And then we've got to go into the big, like the roller disco hall bit. Might have just seemed like I was heading low down then. I don't really want to have to go up the ladder unless I absolutely have to. Not the most efficient. So I could draw a heart. Could you draw a heart? Okay, that looks more like a fish, but you know. Welcome back, Koto. All downloaded? Probably will play it tomorrow because I'd rather watch my friends art. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm just trying to think of like what day next week I want to put Cult of the Lamb in to stream. I just need to download it. If I remember when I finish stream, I will download it. I didn't think logically about this when I was planning my schedule out for this week because every day. I'm sure people will get bored of me playing Cult of the Lamb every day. I might do it on Monday. Sweet and I are trying to not clash and put it in on the same day. And I know that Sweet is doing something else on Monday. So I could do it on Monday. That might be actually a really good idea because I need to do my schedule later. You're here for the streamer. Oh, that's cool. You like every streamer. That's awesome. I like to hear that. I know some people like to watch the game, some people like to watch the person, don't they? I'm like a bit of both. I think it depends on who it is that I'm watching. Awesome. Oh, awesome. So that's that floor thing. Oh, we are just... Yeah, okay. Right. Chat. What am I I'm trying to jump, chat, and I forgot how to jump. Oh my god, I'm trying to pick it up and pressing the wrong fucking button. Pick. Oh lord, why don't you pick it up? Mike, what are you doing? Why? No, I don't want to put it. Oh my god. I don't know what's bugging out there. I want to watch the person. If you watch for a game and not like the person you watch, why are you even watching? Yeah, it's kind of hard. Sometimes I'll watch somebody if there's like a game that I want to see what it's like. And they might be the only person who's playing it, and then you'll end up watching someone that necessarily you wouldn't watch. But a lot of it for me is the person, how entertaining they are, because even like an entertaining person can make a boring game seem interesting. I guess this is the area where you put your skates on. Because it's got the lockers and everything. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me have some water. Now if I jump up here, because I should be able to clean these lockers. What did we get? Oh. Too many speedy things. I want to get this ladder out the way though, because... well, why'd you reset the position? Let's just stick that there a minute. What am I missing? Lock a door. Oh, like that handle part. I was like, what's missing? Cleaning that hole. Hmm. Right, clean this part. Up here we go. Today's not been too bad. So I got up late because I went to bed late, and then I was just kind of watching Twitch for a bit this morning. With some lunch stream. That's it. Sweet, I think, has been clipping this afternoon. She's gone to go and make dinner. So she's only lurking about really at the moment. Yeah, she's been doing some clips for her socials. She is also on TikTok. Awesome. Right, now we've got to clean these cutie things. I like seats. What do they look like? Seats. I really like that emote where I'm just there in my little blankie. That's what I try and be like at home when I'm not streaming, when it's cold, just with a blanket on me. I like the emotes because they're adorable. They are pretty cute. Found some like very talented people on VGen. Oh, I thought oh no. But I not clean that floor? No, because there's obviously a little tiny smidge that needed to be cleaned. Oh, dealing. Summer dealing seems a bit weird considering that it's currently winter. Dealing must be confused. Oh, so that's all of this lobby area done, and now we've just got this. Well, I think we'll just start with the floor. And then I'll pick a side and go from there. Okay, let's do this side first. At least this one should make cleaning that roller floor easier. Do the best I can because this changing light do make things hard. I'm sure I can just clean it with my normal model anyway. I don't know what I just cleaned, but apparently I cleaned something. Okay, I'll move this down to that bit there. So we're gonna attempt to clean as much as we can. Okay, we cleaned all of that bit anyway, that's cool. Right. Ah, yes, this archway. I forgot that I needed to clean this still. I might as well attempt just to clean this archway bit as best I can. That looks like that is something else. It must be part of this blue wall. Okay, this I'm probably gonna need. Do. Oh, you're back and you're free. Yay, Anon. I'm so happy to hear this. I am still cleaning this roller disco. I don't know if this is what I was cleaning when you were in here last. But if it was, I'm still cleaning it. It is super dirty. Like, so dirty, it's unreal. I'm not even halfway through. I'm almost halfway through. It's called the big area thing. It is, the big area thing. Yeah, I would have been back like almost an hour ago, but I get paid by the hour, not the amount of work. Oh, I see. I would definitely be staying a little bit extra, but then I got a bit extra money. I mean, to be honest, everywhere that I've worked, I have been paid by the hour, so... Well, I would just get a salary and I'd have my yearly salary and then they just pay me like a 12th of that every month. Secretly, what's Sakura at work? Yeah. Why not? Anyway, guys, I'm just going to pop to the bathroom very, very quickly. I will not be long. I am back, guys. I was on overtime pay, so I was getting paid more than usual. Oh, I actually get that, because they're like going to pay you by the hour. You'll just be like, just do this. Thank you. I will just do this a bit longer. Yeah, it's totally going to take me all this time. I'm doing as much as I can without having to put any other extensions on. And then I will just have to do the rest on like the other end. Bring your dinner up for you if you like. Yeah, that'd be cool actually, sweet. Because I'd really like to finish this one. Thank you for the head pads, Koto. So that I don't have to, when I go on this next time, I'll be like, oh shit, I was halfway through this one. Again, into the stage now where it's probably like I can only do like one level of stream because of how long some of them actually take to do. I mean, maybe if I talk less. Get them done quicker because I do get distracted and start yapping about stuff. Isn't she adorable? But I'll be honest, I really wanted to. I could do 15 hours of work in just 11 or 12, but I choose not to, mostly because lack of motivation to do so and pay-wise. Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'm getting paid by the hour, they're going to get that amount of work out of me, and they're not going to get more. If they paid me by the amount of work that I did, then yeah, you'd bust the gut, wouldn't you? To do lots of work to maximise your pay. I don't see why they should get 15 hours of work out of you when they're only going to pay you for like 12, for instance. You know, like, I've worked places, you know, done favours for people, taken on like loads of extra work because other people don't want to do it. I mean, you think for what? Because at the end of the day, everybody is replaceable. So I don't know why we should go out of our way at work when, you know, your workplace wouldn't really do the same for you. It is too true, and it's a pretty sad fact. Yeah, there are people who literally go above and beyond in workplaces, and they never get like the recognition. They get passed over for promotions, don't get pay rises, and then in the end, if they're just, you know, an employee, and most companies don't give a shit. Not the big ones anyway. Everybody is replaceable. You're just like a payroll number. Right, I'm doing this bottom part on this side for now. If I get distracted and then let me just go around all the outside, that might be cool. Is that graffiti? It is. Right, so let's clean some of this and then we'll do some space. I think that might be good to get rid of the graffiti. I was going on about graffiti in the other area, so it's cool because the soap only sticks to what it can clean. Yeah, not Kiss R says. What's this? Look at that, we've got sound speakers. Oh, cool. Almost there. Almost there with cleaning this top up. Oh my god, I'm halfway through now, guys. Halfway through. again, we're gonna need soap. I don't know whether the soap will clean. Let's have a look and see if it will clean over the dirt and the graffiti. I don't know if it will or not, but we will see. However, I just feel like I'm cleaning it twice, which just seems really counterproductive. Well, to me it does anyway. The main thing is though, if I put some soap on it, it gets rid of the graffiti. How big is this place? Too big, Anon. Too big. This is like the last room, but it's massive. I had like a whole foyer area which had a food court, and then obviously the part where you get your skates from. Lockers, booths, you know. Okay, cool. So it does work. Putting the soap over the dirt and the graffiti, which is really good to know, so I don't have to, you know, like fucking go over this twice. Excellent. So what have we got down here? Okay, the wall. More of the ceiling. A lot, guys. It really is a lot. Chairs. Right, where else in the chair is dirty? There. I think we need some thing here as well. Soap. That's what I was like, what's that word that I'm looking for? Soap. Soap is what I'm looking for. The days when I cannot English. Today is obviously one of them. Whereas if it was one person, it would take them over a week. It would, wouldn't it? Even if you were using like a pressure washer. Which would be weird, I don't know. You'd end up with too much excess water, I would have thought. But, yeah, it would take you so long to clean this. It's because it is absolutely massive. Because there's all of this out here as well, Anon. That I've cleaned. I mean, it's nice and sparkly now, but I suppose that isn't really the point. It was like mega dirty to begin with. Mega dirty. Yeah, I know. Massive, isn't it? 2 seconds, guys. Sorry about that, guys. We just brought me my dinner. And obviously then all the dogs have to come in because the dogs are nosy. Oh, I'll just spray all of this. Spray the chairs. Spray everything. What do we clean? I don't know. Oh, they're coasters. Right, I didn't know what it was. I was just like, what is it? It looked like a sticky note. Which would be a random thing, wouldn't it? To have just there. Right, is this arched wall? Right, how is that still dirty? Was this... I don't know. This might be taking forever, but hey, at least there's no fall damage. Yeah, I know, that's probably the only good thing. There was no fall damage, because I would have died multiple times playing this game. Especially if it's like you die and then your progress gets reset. I think I would cry. Especially as well if it's taking you like a long time to do something. And then you're just like, no! Why do you do this to me? Well, this doesn't seem the most sensible of ideas. Let's spray this speaker with a fucking power wash. Is the speaker like one part? Right, okay. I just wanted it to be one part and not like speaker mount. It just makes it easier from a cleaning point of view. Can I jump on this? I'm not. Who needs a ladder? Who needs a ladder? Not me. Yeah, I cleaned it though, didn't I? Exactly. Possibly 9 hours of work down the drain. Oh my god, yeah, literally. Especially if you were like on 99% and then you fell and then you died. And then you had to start again. I think I'd rage quit. I'm not even joking. I'm sorry if you can hear me munching, guys. I'm trying to eat my dinner. Hello, Pizza Cat. How you doing? Oh my god, yes, that would probably be what this game would be famous for. The night, yeah, it would be. I gave you yay happiness potion. Be fitting because that's what you make me feel. Ah, very kind, very kind. She is here. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you. Oh, the day sweet is here. What are we doing up to here? I don't know why. Oh, a light. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck is I just doing? You're no hun. What are you then? Pizza. Pizza is good. We have some more food. Also, for you a pizza as well, but with flowers because you don't. Oh, thank you for my flower pizza. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Right, Okay. I just don't know what that is. Whatever it is, it's dirty. There is definitely dirt in here that does not want to be removed with just the pressure cooker. Therefore, making it take longer for me to do my stuff because I have to put the soap on it and then go back over it, which is frustrating. I think it might be a good idea to lower the game audio slightly. The spray overwhelms your voice. Okay, I can do that. No one has told me this. Let me just... Which one is it? It's probably just the desktop sound that needs to come down a little bit. Right. No. Oh, there we go. It's hard to tell though, just very attentive to hearing a voice. Well, it's good. Well, I've turned it down a little bit. It's very difficult for me to know, like, it's a lot better. Okay, cool. Because obviously it sounds different in my ears to what you guys will hear on stream. I hear difference ones, Mogami, because you're not hear a difference because you're very sleepy. Oh, bless you, darling. It's like it's a tiered bench. Oh, I thought it was some sort of stage. I went to sleep at 3 to 4 a.m. woke up at 7. Well, it probably is why if you've had like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. That would make me feel tired as well. Oh, there's more graffiti. Which means we need to get this. Let's just spray all of this. And just make it easier for me to clean. Pandicio, how you doing? I'm not doing too bad. About 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, it's not good. That's how much Koto thinks that he has had, so I was just like, that's probably why he feels tired. You're doing good. Oh, I'm glad that you're doing good. That's what I like to hear. People doing good. Alright, we're just going to cover all of this because it looks like there's at least some on here that's not going to come off easily. Especially down on this part of the wall. Let's use my soap. There's probably going to be graffiti on here as well, it wouldn't surprise me. Right, we just have some more food. That's right, Anon. I was saying that Koto said he's only had about 3 or 4 hours of sleep. You can relate, can you? That doesn't surprise me. Unfortunately, I'm like the type of person, it doesn't seem to matter how much sleep I get, I'm just always tired. Okay, right. Specifically. More so on this like bottom part of the wall. Right. I'll carry on cleaning this one. Maybe there isn't any graffiti, it must have just been all of this neon stuff on here. But there is some hard to get off stuff. Annoying, no, let's see. I don't know what it is, it's like purple. Yeah, it is, isn't it? In fact, then you're not surprised. It's not surprising to me. No. Just for like how much of a workaholic you are. Cool. That's nice and clean. They're like Pac-Man ghosts, they are, but just with strange faces. Cool. It would have worked more, but managers won't let me, or they like, go home, Anon. As one function in less than 5, I can barely, I don't know. I'm gonna try to get between 7 and 8, and even then I just feel like it's not enough. But then if I sleep more than that, I'm still tired, so I don't know. Hello, Foxy. Pretty sure it's because of safety reasons since I drive a machine. Yeah, probably. I probably don't want you tired and then inadvertently hurting yourself or somebody else. But you know, that's fair. Gotta be safe, ain't on. At that point, it might be something with a juice body, mind, all that sort. Yeah. Hi, Foxy. How you doing today? Mm-mm-mm. No, I'm also trying to just make sure that I'm eating my dinner. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, darling. How are you? I'm about gonna go and see my chiropractor. My back. Okay, no problem. Thank you for the look, Anon. Oh my god, so much to clean. Because I'm all determined that I'm like, no, I need to do this today. I'm not gonna stop and come back to it. I'm gonna complete it. It's just taking a little while. No problem, Akio. Thank you so much for joining, and I'll see you soon. Thank you for that, sweet. Oh, Koto's got 3-minute ads, bless him. Sweet. What time are you starting stream today? $8 p.m. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to check because I wasn't sure. Because obviously I haven't asked you since you said that you were like changing your time. I mean, you're changing your game, even. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? It looks right now. It looks a bit like bubble wrap. Just a wall made of bubble wrap. Could you imagine? What the hell is this? Oh, it's a photo booth. Okay. That did not look like a photo booth, guys. Just because of how dirty it is. Alright, now we can see that it's a photo booth because, you know, there's at least a placky thing out here. Yeah, it did not look like a photo booth to me, but... This is like quite hard to see where the dirt is, just because it could also be shadows. Everywhere. Right, cool, that's it. That. Exterior. Now let's do the interior. Oh, stuff to clean though. Yeah, cool. Photo base versus so dirty. So that looks like a giant Polaroid camera. I mean, it probably is a giant Polaroid camera, but definitely going for the like the 80s retro vibe there. So this interior is just all one big thing. That's fine, that's fine. That probably makes it much easier for cleaning. Maybe. Maybe. I have to get in here clean. I can have a bit more of my food. Thank you, Sweet, for the fairy tale. Oh. I literally thought that that was meant to be there and it's not, it's graffiti. Lol. I did think, what is it? Gone is what it is. Finally out of ad prison. Since when? Like, oh, come. Oh no, really? I'm sorry, Kato. Right. We've got all of that up there to do, but let's do the floor. got all of that back part to do. That is fine. I just need to bring my scissor lift down here so I can clean the ceiling. Okay, let's grab the scissor lift because we want to put it like that. It would help, guys, if I press the right button. This looks like it's in sections as well, which is pretty good. Like stuff on that side, which is fine. Oh, there, guys, you can clean the glitter ball. Or disco ball, whatever you want to call it. I used to have a disco ball thing in my bedroom when I was younger because I thought they were cool. With the lights, you know, like you shine a light on it and then it, yeah. What is that, Pokemon? Houndstone? What's that one? Is that the... Oh yeah, let me see if I can catch that. It's the evolution of that little graveyard or whatever it's called. Awesome. I'm not... I probably have seen that one before, but I'll catch it anyway. I don't think I've caught one. Probably won't catch it, but we'll try. We'll try. Have fun, my sister, and keep being amazing person that you are, Sakura, not to forget to give Sweet some love. I will do, and thank you. Okay, so, oh, we caught the Pokemon. Oop. Awesome. So that's all that part done. Right, I'm being a bit lazy. I didn't want to have to move my thing like all the way over. I don't really chat much on space, but we'll let for sure. That's alright. That's fine. That's fine. There's never any pressure for anyone to talk if they don't want to. If you guys just want to lurk, it's fine. We appreciate everyone just coming in and spending time, you know. Try and clean some of this. Welcome back, Tavor. She's not gonna think that you hate her. There you go. We just appreciate like I mean just speaking for speaking, but I just appreciate people coming. If you want to lurk, it's absolutely fine. No one ever has to talk. Okay, I should not have jumped off there. Is the lesson that I learned. Because then it's like really impossible to get back on. Yeah, I mean, this place is massive. This is like the last room now, but as you can see, it's really dirty. It's taken me much longer than I thought, but I should not be surprised by this fact because every time I'm like, oh, that won't take long, it takes ages. Oh, I cleaned the disco ball rod. I mean, cool. So a lot of like very large open areas, which is why I think it's taking so long. Like the floors, the ceilings are the worst part. Just because they are so high. And so you have to use like a ladder or your scissor lift or just something like that to be able to clean properly. And like, this was the only job that I could pick on. And it's just like, it's so big. No, I might just need to move this scissor lift down a little bit. Like over there. Let's see, let's see. The problem with using these extenders is it just makes your area that you can obviously clean smaller. See, right here we've got much like a bigger surface area, but then it doesn't go as far. Thank you for the hydrate, sweet. We have some water. Okay. Welcome back, Anon. I'm still here. Okay, so that's all of that done. 68% thing. Okay. But please don't let there be anything like a roof or anything on top of that. Look at the speakers on this. Oh, so the DJ booth looks like a cassette player. You can see that. Yeah. It is rather big. And there's like that all under here. Ugh, this makes life so much more difficult than it needs to be. What do you want? Hey, it looks like the old roller disco is finally making a comeback. Yeah, of course it is. I'm in here cleaning it. Slay. Can't wait. Open already. Finally, they changed the boots though. Those things are slower than a turtle and a cooler when I was a kid. Maybe it was you who was slow because you were a child. I want the boots, Reg. That was the sticky floor from you spilling your slushies all over it. Yeah, that would do it. Some of these are actual speakers. I mean, they look like speakers. It's pretty cool, you know, design for a DJ booth to look like an old cassette player. Oh yeah, guys, we turned the DJ thing on. So they shut down the Wi-Fi for some minutes, so I was like, that's alright. Nice to have a bit of music while we're cleaning. It is real, like, 80s kind of techno-y music, isn't it? You were not kidding when you said this place was big. Nope, I was not. I didn't quite anticipate it being quite this big when I started. Right, where are you, Dad? There we go. Okay, so there's still... Okay. Right, at least that one is clean. Get up. Oh god. Do you think when you finish cleaning this place, will we have like some animation in, like some DJ or shop? It'd be cool, wouldn't it, if they did. Turn up and then just start busting some tunes out. I'd be like, yeah. Yeah, let's totally use a pressure washer on this electrical equipment. Oh, the music still plays perfectly despite the fact that I am blasting it with water. Where is the dirt on here? Underneath? Oh, there we go. Found it. Looks like there's a little bit in there. Quite a big bit actually in there. I am the new DJ. Right, okay, so I think the DJ booth is now clear. Ugh. God. I've got this bit here. Okay. Just gotta clean this big old wall. Well, this is the DJ booth feature wall. Maybe I might need my scissor lift here. Will probably make cleaning this much easier. Well, maybe I don't know. That's cool, what's all of that? Just that. What's that? That's the disco ceiling arch. But I'm not quite... Oh, let's see. That. Cool, at least that is done. I'll just turn that off for now. I think it's pretty cool that you can like turn it on. Okay. How did you spare your winter? How did I spend my Christmas and New Year? Streaming is what I was doing. So it was like a really quiet Christmas. I lost my granddad like 2 weeks before Christmas, which was really sad. When my mum was over where my granddad lived, to spend so she could be with my uncle. So it was just me, Sweet Bear, and my brother, and we just spent Christmas together. Hi, Blue. Thank you for the head pads. How you doing? And then we ended up streaming Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day, and then New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. So we were trying to give people who didn't have anybody a safe space to come for like the holidays if they're on their own or whatever. Yeah, my granddad. I did, didn't I? And yeah, because it was his funeral last week, so I haven't been like quite as active on socials. Just because I've been trying to deal with that. So I've literally been going on and doing the bare minimum. I'm trying to do clips when I remember to do clips. And that's about it. Just got home. I did a SpongeBob and ripped my pants. Oh no, really? I've had that happen once to me when I was at work and I had to find a spare pair. And then I had to like call my sister because I think she was on a day off and she went and bought me some new trousers. It was rather embarrassing. Oh, I know. It's okay, Anon, thank you. You know, I've done the hardest part now, and now it's just kind of like getting used to life without him there, which is hard. Pants are expensive. $30 for one pair. Oh my god, they are expensive. At least we've got like, well, I say cheaper. Primark's not really cheap anymore, but we do have cheaper places we could go and get like trousers at a push. Same for me. It'll be a year soon. My grandmother died after my birthday, but I look it deep inside and move forward. So that's all you can really do, to be honest, isn't it? It's just kind of like getting used to life without them. I think that's the hardest part. Nice. How much can I get done if I just stand in on this DJ booth? Life does go on. It really does, and yeah. It'll be about 3 years since I lost my mum. She passed before Mother's Day. That's hard, isn't it? It's like my grandma, when she died, it was like a couple of weeks, I think, before Mother's Day. So it is hard. Like next month, it's been 18 years since we lost my grandma, so you know that hasn't got any easier, to be fair. Ooh, what did you get? A chest spin. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you for the head pads, guys. We like the head pads. Oh, I don't want to be sad. The pain never really goes away, you just grow numb to it. Yeah, and it is easier said than done, and no, it never goes away. Like, I sometimes still get upset about losing my grandma. I think that was like almost 18 years ago now. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Right. Take this one. Like mad as well. Clean this wall. Then we got the floor. Ooh, I'm 76% now. Slowly getting there. Slowly. more like benchy things or something over there. Chaz, it's been over a decade since I lost my best friend from high school, and sometimes it just hurts to think about him. It does, doesn't it? I do completely understand that. Hi, Shion. How are you doing, my lovely? I need this. Yes, I do need this to clean up here. They're like sofas or something. I don't know what that is, but... Oh. I've got more speakers and everything. Yeah. This literally is taking so long to do, this one. I was better if this would have been outside, at least we wouldn't have had all the ceiling and stuff to do. Which is the thing that seems to be taking the longest time, all the ceiling parts. Yeah, it is. It is very cold. Cold and miserable here in the UK today. I'm glad when we get into spring and the weather starts warming up a bit, the days start getting a bit longer, you know, light-wise. Spring is also, yes, with the cherry blossoms blooming as well. That's one thing I do want to do. I want to go to Japan and see the cherry blossoms blooming. There's somewhere near where I live, near-ish where I live, where they have cherry blossom trees and they do bloom, but they're white ones, which is a shame because it's the pink ones that I prefer. But I might see if I can pop up there and have a look at them this year. Grab some photos. Okay, so now we're going to do the wall and the doors, and then we're going to do the carpet, and then more ceiling. Around the world trip. It does, doesn't it? It sounds amazing being able to see lots of different cultures and places. I think that would be so cool. Ah, toilets. I thought they looked like toilet doors. And you've got two next to each other. Thank you, sweet. What the fuck are they? Oh, they're lights. I was just like, what is that? It looked like a mirror. Not a mirror. Like a shiny light thing. Oh, this is my favourite sound so far when I hear. It's cool, isn't it? I really like the song. So I had to have it as one of the sound redeems on my channel. That's crossed my mind, but I think you said it on different streams where you try it out a level, not thinking it would take long. You type, yeah, you see a pattern. I have said this before. It's not the first time where I'm like, yeah, I'll do this level, and then it ends up taking me like ages to do, because I obviously have no concept of how long things take to clean. And you'd think, you know, I've played enough of these levels now, I would. But you know, I started off by cleaning one that I didn't finish last time. And so I was like, well, that was only like an hour. was like, well, this can't be too long. It was like literally 4 hours later and I'm still cleaning. I think the worst one was the one that was the last one on Powerwash Simulator 1, that like ancient kind of temple-y, ruiny place. That was massive, and I think if I did that over 2 streams, I think that took me like 6 hours in total. And I had to give up on that one because I'm like, this is just taking too long and I have way too much left and I'm not going to get it done like anytime soon. Plus you get a before and after. I love, yes, I do love the before and after. It's really satisfying. No sweet bear with stream soon. First time seeing you stream. I'm happy to talk with you like that. She is starting to stream in just under an hour. And I will be in her stream since I'm not for her. But I'm hoping that I'll be done before then. If not, I'll end up having to raid into her. Which, you know, I'm fine to do. But I just will be like, I didn't think it was going to take me this long. Famous last words by me all the time. I'm not even over exaggerating when I say that, guys. You've heard Anon say, I've said it before, didn't think it was going to take this long. Yep. Was playing some Dead by Daylight with Dolphin. Ah, are you? Cool, because I wasn't quite sure what you'd decided on. Dead by Daylight would be cool though. When does the, is it next week that the Stranger Things Part 2 pack comes out? I don't play Dead by Daylight, so I don't really know. 27th, that is next week then. That's cool. Okay. How did I jump over there? Oh, well done on catching a female cadabra, guys. Yeah, Sweet is normally in my streams because she is my lead mod, so... She is normally here, yes, she's always here. The only time when she's here but then not here because she can't be talking is when we're streaming at the same time. Which doesn't really happen loads, to be fair. We are. I suppose that's what happens when you're best friends. Okay, I'm like, is the wall... Okay, now I'm like, is the wall not clean? What is this? Oh, it's a wavy bench, apparently. I don't know, it just looked a bit weird, whatever it was. I'm not quite sure how easy it'd be to sit on here, though. You're supposed to sit on that. Apparently, it doesn't look the comfiest. I would definitely agree with you there, Raymond. But according to this game, this is a bench. Oh my god, all the bits individual. Oh, they are. So that's the pink bit done. Wavy bench. Okay, well, where's the dirt then? I'm like, are you part of the bench? Okay, cool. What about this? Right, you thought it was just decoration. Yes. This is probably the This is meant to be from the 80s. Okay, this is very, very 80s. A little bit of an 80s vibe going on in here. I think that's when like roller discos and stuff were like very popular in the 80s. We've got another speaker to clean. I mean, slowly, I'm slowly getting there. I'm on 85% now. The 80s and 90s definitely sounded like a different time. They do. You see it? Yeah. I remember stuff from the 90s. But you know, this is a time before like the internet, smartphones, gaming to a degree, because I can't remember the PlayStation come out, the late 90s, the PlayStation 1, I think it was 96, 96, 95 maybe it was, or 90, I can't remember, some point in the 90s. So yeah, it was just kind of like different to how it is now, because you didn't like play games the same. You know, kids would go out and play that sort of thing. And so that, you know, they would go to things like roller discos and stuff. Thank you for that, Anon. Okay, in the early 90s, and it come out much earlier than I thought it did. I think because we didn't get a PlayStation until 96, maybe? It has. Making sure I'm not proper old though. I think how much, you know, games have improved from, you know, things like the first like home consoles like your Ataris and like your NESs and stuff like that. Oh, we've got some more of this southern stuff on the walls, frame. Alright, we are doing this. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the ceiling. I'm just gonna get the water to also come out because it's hard in my hand. Graphics wise, definitely, but now the stories from some of these things, yeah. Well, yeah, some of the problem, I think, part of the problem sometimes today is because, you know, people can do updates. it lets them put out a subpar game, and then it's like, it's fine, we'll just fix it in patches. Whereas, you know, back in like the earlier consoles, you couldn't do that because we didn't do updates the same. You got a game and that was it. It was finished. So, oh, I actually legitimately thought this was like a galaxy themed chair then. No, it's just the dirt. Oh wait, we're gonna walk doggo real quick. No problem. Yeah, so I'm still here, Coco. Okay. I've got the ceiling to do. Oh, there's another one of these speakers as well. Oh. Well, I've got 12% left. So, I mean, you don't have to make me a tea, it's fine. I can do it when I finish stream. It's like, are you gonna let the dogs out? I've got like this part of the ceiling, some wall, and part of the big ceiling, the disco ball, and then the actual like skating rink part that I need to clean. So, oh, and this speaker. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I love a good cup of tea, but that's probably the Brit in me. Oh, at this rate, guys, it looks like I will be railing into Sweet. Since this is taking me a while to do. Let's take that ladder. Just got really. Let's go. Bye, Devor. Thank you so much for coming back in. Said Sweet will be streaming in about half an hour, so if you are about, maybe you can pop in and say hello. I don't know how long she will be streaming for, but yes. No problem. Thank you, darling. Lean on top, I don't want to have to. I'm being really lazy. I'm like, I don't want to get the ladder. Don't make me. Like, don't make me. Right, where's the dirt? Where are you, dirt? Thanks for the hug. I'll be sitting there. Are you gonna send us a sweet? It's up to you. I am going to raid into Sweet when I'm done, if she is live. Which I'm sure she will be at the rate that this is going. So I know a lot of you all want to be there anyway, so I might as well just raid in there. And I want to clean this ceiling because it's annoying me. Right, where's my thing? Come here. To the left. Where did I leave you? Where did I leave it? Oh, what is that? How did I not see that? Right, I want to clean this part. Go. See how much of this we can clean from here. Could be a bit, and then what I need to do then is move the scissor lift down the other end. Makes my life... Oh, shit, wrong button. Makes my life easier. We start off here with the small, with the no extensions on. It's just like so big. Yeah, we playing Lethal Company. That's fine. I did see it pop up. You playing that? If they were placed like this dirty IRL, my only question would be, how did the ceiling get that dirty? I don't know. I really do not know. It's almost like someone has got like a bomb and just filled the bomb with dirt and then just set it off in here, because that's the only way that everything could be caked in that much dirt. Right, there's no other way. Did I just... No, I thought I just fell off then and I was just like, oh my god. Okay, so there's that bit clean, and I got to clean this disco ball thing. Where can I put this? I just want to put this here because I want to see. Can we see it? See like all the dirt? I'm just trying to get it clean. I mean, I think that's pretty impressive that I climbed up a ladder even though the ladder wasn't actually there. If I turn this on, is it going to make the... It does make the clipboard spin. Cool. Might be good for helping get it clean then. Because I know the bit that's going to be dirty is going to be in the top. Oh, Hayley, how you doing? Yeah, I'm having an awesome clean. This has taken me about 4.5 hours and I'm still not done. So how are you, my lovely? I'll say by the end of your shift you'd be smelling like cleaning chemicals. Yeah, literally would, wouldn't you? I mean, I know that you wear like overalls and stuff, but even still, it's probably not gonna be particularly great. No, let me just stick that there. Almost there. I am. I've got 9% left, guys. It's just the ceiling and then the floor. That should be it. I hope that should be it. It's taken me a long old time. Can I put this up a little bit? Oh my god. Eventually the smell would seep in, it would, wouldn't it? I'm not too great mentally, so I thought I'd check out a stream and saw my friend. Ah, I'm sorry to hear you're not doing well mentally, my darling. Can be tough, can be tough. I know, I've been suffering a lot recently, I'm not even gonna lie. Because I don't know if I've seen you since, but I lost my granddad like just before Christmas and I had his funeral last week, so that was pretty tough. And this kind of hit me a bit, but I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing good mentally. Mental health is a fucking bitch. Because it's just... it can just be so up and down. Yes! Have you not seen it? I don't think... oh, you obviously haven't been in. No matter how much protective gear... yeah, you haven't, I know. Yes, this is my OC. So this is... I did a subathon, and this is the result of my subathon. I've had her about 3-4 weeks now, so... I love it. Oh, thank you. She's cute, isn't she? I also have a hat and a wand. Let me just put this on. It just takes a little while to load. hat on a wand because she's a witch. But then I also have a dragon form as well. Right, so I just do this. She has a tail, but it would mean moving her. I have horns and I have some wings. Definitely me. Definitely she is, isn't she? I love her. She's just amazing. Exactly what I wanted. Which is cool. But yes. So hence I have like a whole load of new emotes and stuff now to represent my new person. I'm just slowly in the process of sorting art and getting art on her because I am looking at setting up merch, which would be cool as well. Merch, yes, merch. I'm gonna do some merch, you know, like t-shirts and stuff, which will be cool, I think. It's like I'm hoping it'll be cool. I'm gonna keep a lookout. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I need to set it up, and I've been saying I need to set it up for a few weeks now, and I haven't because I've been trying to build up an art portfolio of, you know, stuff to get on said merch. Because, you know, when you're looking for art, you've got to make sure that you've got commercial usage in it so you can put it on merch. What? I don't need quite so many extensions on this. I'll just move it down. It'll probably be easier. How sweet. She's having a tough day mentally today. She was in here, but she is going to be starting streaming in about 20 minutes. She's had like a few hospital appointments this week, which, you know, draining. I will send her my love, your love, my love. I will send her your love because I read your message. But I will be raiding into her when she starts. If you see where to get YouTube's figured, I'll buy them. Can you imagine if we could get them? I don't know how you'd go about getting anything like that. I've seen the Zen one, which is pretty awesome. I've got a few from there, I think. Yeah, wouldn't it be so cool? I don't actually personally own any myself, but it's like pointing to the ceiling. I'm like, I know. Yeah, we would, wouldn't we, sweet? Oh, yes, I do. Grinding, you know? Well, we'll see. I don't even know what I'd do if there was a figure of me. I'll be like, wow, there's a figure of me? I'm like, where is Right, where is the rest of this dirt? Overload down here. That's fine as long as I can clean it without having to go back on my damn scissor lift. Gonna have to move it. Yeah, I know that there's this needs, right, there you go. It's like, you need to clean this. I'm like, I know I do. What do you think I'm trying to do? Okay. We're hopefully on the home stretch now. So you watch. There'll be something that I have forgotten. I've missed cleaning somewhere else. Oh, that's fine. Oh, the floor's got lights in it, guys. That's pretty cool. Oh, that would be skating on it, but... They don't have to be like one of the top 1% to get one, just enough where you can make a comfortable living off streaming. Yeah. Hi Sylvie, how are you? Oh, I'm only 6% away, guys. It's been 84 years. I'm stuffed. I just had a huge bowl of pasta shells and tomato sauce. Did you? I also had pasta for dinner. My pasta was just random pasta. Pasta shapes with cheese. No sauce on it. I'm a bit weird. I sometimes just like plain stuff. I have 2 huge bags of pasta shells to make it through. Pasta shells are good though. I think they do really good in like a pasta bake because I know the sauce gets inside of them. I am partial to like some interesting pasta. Okay, that's that pink bit. Right, so let's clean the floor. Yeah, doesn't it? That's why I'm gonna make udon noodles and mirror me stones. Oh, sounds really nice. Have you got a lot? See, I haven't got any U2s, but I've got quite a few like Funko Pops. Just because, like, for some animes, they're where you can get figure-wise. Or, like, cheaper figure-wise, should I say. Especially, like, Fairy Tail, most of their figures are expensive, but, you know, I managed to have pretty much all of the Funko Pops of them. Not quite all of them, but most of them. Oh, you've got a few U2s, have you? I am almost there, guys. I know that we're 99 now. Okay, what have I not done, guys? This one. Right. Rub it there. This bit. Did it there, I can see. Is that the chair? No. I'm trying to see what it is. Oh, the bottom of this bench. Right. What else we got? This locker thing. Just when you think you've done everything and apparently you haven't. grab this. Why wouldn't you not go down? Come on. Disco wall, DJ booth, panel, food counter, outer. Okay, let's go and do this. That 1% is freaking mocking me. It's like the outer part of this. Okay. It's like really, and then the bits that you miss are like really little. And then we've got the disco, this one over here, a disco wall. Oh my god, we are done! It's weird looking at it from that way, where it's got the lights going on the floor. I mean, it's super satisfying to watch. I don't know, what's the next one? Oh, look at the next one. It's a tractor. A tractor, guys. I've just spent almost 5 hours cleaning that roller disco place, and the next thing they give me is a tractor. Ugh. Anyway, guys, with that, I am gonna call it there because I'm like, that has taken me so long. And I didn't think it was going to take me quite so long. I am... What's that? That's cool. Okay, cool. Nothing interesting. I was like, I have a notification. I already know who I am going to raid. We're going to go and raid Sweet because why not? I'm going to be going in there anyway. So... let's come on here. Okay, so Sweet is playing some Dead by Daylight with her friend. Some of you guys will have met him before. Dolphin Squad. Very lovely person. No, nothing ever goes as planned, you're correct. And it's lovely to see you as well, Hayley, like literally so much. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, 2 p.m-ish. It is Final Fantasy Friday tomorrow, so we're going to be carrying on with Final Fantasy 2 Pixel Remaster. But enjoy. Thanks for joining, Anon. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody who joined me. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye.
So me and Sakura. No worries, sweet. I'm the couch. Tomorrow's my friends.